Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I have the world's neediest cat right outside my door. We may be having a Class 5 meow event today. We shall see. Graham's been in a phase the last couple of days of being an absolute needy butt face. I love him. But sometimes he goes in these modes where he becomes a black hole of attention, and if I am not giving it to him, he will destroy my things. And when I say destroy my things, I mean he will stand up against my bookshelf and start pulling things down. Or he will go into open-top containers that has supplies in it and dig through them like a cat might dig through a litter box to, like, bury things or kick things out. Best Papa crust. Rev, I hate that whole sentence. Thank you. Have I beaten him? Yes, I have beaten him, I think twice or 3 times. Eris, I have also beaten at least once, maybe twice. I can check the deets on that. But yes, we've had an update. The update is not any major content update, but it is a bunch of bug fixes and balance. So, you know, the button's hot. It might feel a little different. Let's freaking play. I'm gonna cut our little goofy goover music in the background. No more of that. Only this now. only the dulcet tones. What would you even call this genre? Like, it's definitely rock something. You're gonna be chill from Hades till the next major update? I want to catch it every time it updates, no matter the extent of the update. Challenge for me. Oh? What you got for me, bro? I am so competitive. I'm listening. Fight Kronos with Thanatos Scythe. Is there special dialogue for that? That would be really cool if there's special dialogue for that. Perhaps you stinker. Okay, I want to peek over here. Hey, nerd. Okay, can we see how many times we've beaten? So, this is times used. Nocturnal Arms. You just like fighting Hades with his old sphere. True. Okay, clears right here. But it doesn't say if it's an upper clear or a lower clear. So we have 4 clears total. Interesting. Okay. What about you? Hades sphere is just called... It's just called Gigaros. It just means big. Oh, I love that. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is not a leaderboard, but like the most recent in chronological order. Big. I mean, in mythology, Cerberus's name just means spotted. I don't think Hades is very good at naming things. That dog is just named Spot. That dog is just named Spot. Ooh, fabric dust, fabric dust, fabric dust. Aww, Rev. You like the nerd? You like the nerd emoji shade? It's fantastic. Okay, we have one Z sand. Ooh, wheat. Oh my. And we need 2 more wool, 2 more garlic for this. Whatever costs an apple, I may have already used. I do have enough to make a morsel. Let's see, these are ones that I've already done, but I think it stops telling you what you paid for them. Another challenge, get the power to pause and reflect. Oh, I know there's dialogue for that. Amount of times you've had to capture Vern Wells and Helldiver is astounding. I swear you liberated that planet for the 5th time already. It's an active battleground going back and forth, and not at all a video game mechanic. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, none of these are going to be affordable to me right now. I think the Stardust is more valuable to me. And we have the cash money to just buy some more moon dust. No dialogue, because I already chatted everyone up before I had last saved. Okay. Let's double check what's going on in here. I can afford a lot of these, but I have not upgraded them yet. Ooh. Attack is faster and each strike grants mortality. Okay, wait, no, that's just the basic, but it upgrades speed. Okay. Oh no. I seem to be upgrading the tool that I've been challenged to use. and is being beckoned as beckoned as the tool of the night. No game audio. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta completely back out here. Thank you for catching that. Properties. Where is you? There is you. Okay. Oh. I threw a skull. Oh no, it looks like I'm gonna upgrade it again.
Join with me.
Oops, did I do that? Oh, it costs 2. It costs 2 to get to the next one, okay.
Never accept defeat.
That little heh. Okay, it looks like we have the pick selected. Boop. Boop. Oh, nice. I'm stuck. He's so cute. Okay, let's check our cards to see if we need to farm anything to upgrade. Last time you liberated Vern Wells, you rescued an orphanage, which led to the developers making a donation in real life. Oh, I think I heard about that. I love that. That's so gimmicky and positive. Okay, insights.
Concentrate.
The purple ones are already maxed. A little knockout ding. I don't think I overtly realized that. But now that you mention it, that is... I definitely have felt that sound effect, and it's very good. Okay, quite a bit of stuff we can still upgrade. 5 locations. Yeah, this would be really good to upgrade right now. That is literally giving us a little bit of bonus every time we are advancing.
I understand.
Okay. And the other ones we cannot quite afford. Yes, not on the docket. Could I pour my cash into these? Yes. Do I wanna? No. Oh wait, let's check the grasp too. Insight.
See.
Ooh, we need to double the amount of psyche we have, get 3 more dark essence, and 3 more shadows. That's gonna be a while. Okay, and if we are gonna do a downwards run... Starting with Demeter is tempting. I am gonna start with Hera again, though. I've given so little gifts. Yes, I... Do I even have nectar on me right now? Hold on. Yeah, I have 0 nectar on me. I guess I could go buy some before we go. Sorry, Skelemus. If I buy some, then we can spend some and get more gifts. Wow, it's literally 30 bones for one.
Here you are.
And then I did spy. We could buy a nightmare. Broke otter? Rev! How dare you? I don't know if I want to buy a Stardust and a Nightmare, even though I can afford it. I'm very tight-fisted about my actual currency, but apparently with Nectar, I throw it out on a whim. Okay. Down run. And let's see. It looks like it would want us to fight Eris with the axe next.
That fear may spread.
Faster. A little extra health. A little extra damage. Wait, okay. The buttons on this one always confuse me. Fear requirement exceeded.
I swear it, Nyx.
So wait, do I only need one of these on right now? I'm doing a down run, so I'm not gonna actually get it. I'm so torn. I'll just put this one on, I think, and then...
For the realm.
Worthy of the oath of the I've already gotten this message before. Oh, it's info. I pressed info. Brrr. Okay, well. There's no point in putting that on. Should I take it off?
What would Night have me do?
I'm indecisive. I'm indecisive. We are just gonna go beat Grandpa up, I think. Hi, Hera. Hi, ma'am.
In the morning field within your underworld, yes. A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages. Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
She said the people get divorced and go to hell. 50% of Americans now. Ooh, sprint hitch at epic. And I can rarify an epic into heroic immediately. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here, get hitched. Get hitched. Ooh, wafer raid. Hi. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. We're playing Hades. There's a Chaos Gate and a Nectar. And let me really quickly tab out and give you a little shout out. Hi, kitty. Scam alert. True. Shout out wafer. Haste is a similar effect to shared suffering status. Yes. I am very familiar with Hades one. Go Nectar. Go Nectar.
You again.
Get hitched. The fact that it does damage when it initially applies, too, is very good. Trying to reapply it to the other guy. Noise. OBS hates you? Okay, Twitch the last couple of days has been a little weird with its interconnectedness to other apps. So, it might not be OBS. That might right now be Twitch being weird and unstable. I've totally had that before, though. God, I just have to run by these little guys, and it just instantly pops them from the hitch going off. Whoop! Hey!
It's her. In the name of Hades.
I ran right into that. These are all neutral. I could re-roll it, though. Attacks, more damage, hitch. What? MLG crab, shell and all. Thank you, Wafer. Thank you. Thank you for the direct deposit to the bank of my mouth. A good throw. Cast inflicts hitch. I know this one's really good to have for crowd control. Thank you for choosing Connor Bank. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Worth the risk.
Definitely worth the risk. Nom.
Set.
Okay, go for more psyche. Hi, Goofies. Hi, Spicies. It's like a drive-by. Except with much less dignity. I'm just a coward. Ew. Oh, wait, no, oh. Right button. There we go. Get hitched, get hitched. Get married, get married, get married, get married. Boop. 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 Drive-bys have dignity. Even less than normal. Even less than normal. Don't ask me how. Girl, stop screaming. Ooh, Selene Hex nice and early. Love that. Always down for that. I don't have to lift a finger. I can just zoom around. Woo. Imagine this plus beach ball plus some speed ups from Hermes. Ooh. Ooh, did that boop go off? I was very focused. If the boop didn't go off, I must fiddle with it.
It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all. Please make your choice.
They've taken a bath together. They're family. It's not weird. I love Moonwater. I love Moonwater. I always pick Moonwater. Even though they nerfed it. Wait, I was just talking about Beach Ball. Saying hello to your fellow live animal themed friend, E. I'm not animal themed, I'm genetically spliced with an otter. It's just how I am. There's no design choices going on here. I'm just made that way. Boop. Okay, that dude's gonna bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ooh! I was almost in a dash for that. I think we're gonna, yeah, no, we're in range for that.
Not now.
Oh, okay, no magic. We will need to get something upping our magic passively. Well, we do have the normal, from the cards. If I was a little smarter with my footing there, I would not have taken that damage. I'm animalistic. How dare you? I am a civil creature of science. I believe in the scientific method and society. Do I have Apollo's gift? Am I gonna check? Which one is it? Okay, it's this one. It looks like I have. Like, I can strengthen our bond, but I don't have a lot of nectar right now, so, sorry, bro. Maybe next time.
No one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
But yet, there distinctively is a god of vengeance. Like, you're right. But there is. This is how beef starts, Apollo. You don't say that. Baby! Ooh, here is Light Smite. More attacks in a larger area. I gotta go with Urple.
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
I gotta go with Urple. Nemesis is not a god. That's fair. I will accept that technicality. It's still gonna start a petty argument, though. Hi, Stinkies. Wee. Boop. Oh. Whoop. Yippee! Yay! We love spinning and dying. can't wait to see the stats on this run for like which thing has done the most damage, because it will show you like if you've done the most damage doing like your special or your attack.
Go on, Tula.
This is gonna clock in as like having done so little damage, I think, because I don't believe it registers sprinting from damage. Or damage from sprinting. That was completely backwards. Ooh. Ooh. You would next take damage, receive healing instead. That's cool. That's cool. Nemesis, as a child of night, is a primordial. Besides, Vengeance falls in the portfolio of several gods like Ares, Hera, Zeus. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. But I refuse to be wrong.
Should be useful.
It's literally only 11 coins to get a heal instead of a harm. Yeah. Yeah. No reason not to take that.
Thank the fates.
Well,
That's good.
now I'm back up to full. I guess I just won't get hit? I'm wrong! Suffer and perish? I will drag you down with me. There's where I would have received some healing, but stinky bad planning. I say that as if I could have known that I was gonna get a well. I'm just gonna keep inflicting hitch. When the daze goes off and everyone just gets like kerblasted, it's really funny. I definitely have gifted to Hermes before because I love Hermes. Oh, did at 12. I can't get that right now, I don't believe.
Always smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Oh, the canon name. Little buddy's name is Kellen. Wait, pointing. Wait. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes. We are fast and unhittable. And we deal so much damage just from hitch inflicting. And whoa. If we get Poseidon and put the beach ball on. Oh my god. You're so many little guys. You're so many little guys. That worked so well.
Property recovered.
Okay, let's hope there's a minimal drama with our lovely spider girl. She was a little spicy last we talked.
Load it. Oh, welcome.
Hi, ma'am.
These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down. There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine. Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Oh well. A dream's a dream.
Just go on a vacation, girl. Emerald dress, my beloved. Or a little bit of extra cash. Restoring health isn't that big of a deal if you're not losing a lot of health. Money is a little more tangible to the rest of the run. I might be making a bad decision.
Do you like it?
Ooh, but also,
I hope you like it.
look at that white. I have not seen this on her yet. I've not seen that. That's good. Okay. I think we still have a discount on. We do. Oh, heck yes. Zeus.
On my authority.
Alright.
What did she just buy? Aetherfront. That's cool. That's been changed for sure. I just want to see what it looks like now. So it looks like it'll spawn an area where we go stand.
That's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Well, that dialogue's not exactly correct. That triggered falsely, I think. We have the scythe, which is the axe, but it's not an axe, it's a scythe. Do I have privilege status? Are you asking if... I'm a middle-class Caucasian person, if that's what we're asking. So unfortunately, maybe.
Zorfet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Yeah, just chopping trees down. Gonna make a Wonder Bread factory.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
She literally said, yeah, you're gonna beat me with it. Gives us more damage the more statuses we have. That's one of the cards, ain't it? I don't know if I have that on. The answer there is maybe. Oop. Okay, I wasted my resistances on that. That's fine though. Ooh. Ha. Oh, that's the real her. I wish there was more range on the special. I would quite like if there was more range on the special. Ooh, hi. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to be doing more damage per second. That was the rest of my armor, which is a little bit of a shame, but like, I'm fine. Okay, found the real her. I can check for our card loadout after we destroy... Ah!
I suggest you run.
Getting away from her cast without Freenos. Tough. Tough stuff. Ugh, I'm running right into that damage. It's fine. Man, this is taking extra long. Ooh.
You could have avoided that.
Yes, I could have. Ooh. Privilege status was basically the centerpiece of all your runs in both 1 and 2.
Thank you, headmistress.
Yeah. Because every run you're going to be just gaining more. It's a type of game that you can always, always expect to be there. So let's see. Boatman, Lover, Centaur, Attorney, Unseen, Queen, Champions. I do not think I have privileged status right now. Dash in fact, cancels the spin. Yeah, I gotta be a little more mindful with that. Good. Grandpa's not here to lord over us. There's the Aoth again. Ooh, next Well of Karen item. Expire after 2 Guardians. Interesting. I don't have to use it now. I could just buy it and have it in the chute. Man, it would be nice if I had gifted something to Poseidon, because then I could summon him in to try and get Beach Ball. For now, let's try and get Demeter, and it's 15 encounters for it to rank up.
Heading in.
Oh, no, not that one. This.
Good find.
Wish you could give Kronos some nectar. Love to be like, here, have something to remind you of the good times before I start beating your ass consistently. A little bit of insult to injury.
Here leads to a
I'm here for it. It's a little bit of spice.
You again.
And once again, I barely lifted a finger. Oh wow, it looks so purple down here. No need to gift her right now.
Kronos, even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
I want to know about the other Titans, too. Ooh. Wounds become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. The only way this would be useful... Well... The only way it would be immediately useful is if it procced on ionic gain. Hitch would end back up heroic eventually. The others would get 1 bonus, and it would take quite some time. I think I'm just gonna grab Ice Strike for now, and when we see her again, we'll see about using that Rarefy on something even better. Ooh, you can't inflict hitch on them while they're in their shell, I think. I'm pretty sure the hitch damage still affects them if you're attacking something.
Water spouts activated.
And the hermit crab themselves is in the shell, but you can't like add it to them. Which I'm not sure I agree with that.
Tuna, be my guest.
Wow.
Come on out.
Chitin. Yeah. Let's go see our man Thanatos. Ooh, double. We have a double over there. Okay. Can I afford both of those? Yes, I can afford the 2 big ones. I won't be able to afford the magic, but we're fine with that. After blocking a foe with our special, 500%. Ooh. Extra power when attacking and less damage if taken while using them. Or mega attacks faster and move faster when it's active. I want to be fast.
We'll hew through anything.
I want to be fast.
Set this message.
Range shots are slower. Attack, special, and cast are faster. Which do I like more? Claw or Coral Crown? I think I lean towards Coral Crown. Yeah, Nimble Limbs.
Here we go.
Like, I wish we could have that at a higher, rarity, but we get what we get. Can I shop first? No.
Choose one, span the other.
In actual mythology, this decision would get you killed for sure. You look at more too, but it's so fun. Skilla meets you 3 times and already made a diss track. You're so right.
How sensible of you.
She's so petty. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? This could ruin us for this fight. I want to see what happens though.
Cool and brisk.
Ice Strike. Oh, I can't see it. No, I can't see it. We're gonna have to check in the menu. Oh.
I meant no offense.
Oh, I cannot just stand here. Ooh. I'm very glad that I have that resistance. Ooh. Okay, spicy. Oh, there's too many things going on for my brain right now.
Breathe it in.
Me turning on the humidifier. Hey, Spices. Okay. Okay, done with that. Go listen to Thunderbringer.
Enough of this. We must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
Yeah, it's really easy for you to say in hindsight, yeah. Ooh, epics. You guys breathing air moisture? Desert dweller spotted. How's your chapped lips doing? That's so out of my lane to say, because I could really stand to use chapstick more. I was struck by lightning, and again, 50% of the time. Prime, make our strikes emit chain lightning. Revenge or chain? Let's go chain.
Shocking every time.
I hate that comment. Lip chunks make for good snacks on the go. Horrid. How was your cactus in sand? Bro literally sent a picture of a lizard that they found in my DMs today. I was really hoping we would get something that would stay for the 2 bosses that we have procced up. Do I need life right now? I do. It's the prettiest lizard you'd ever seen. Cut to the lizard blushing, batting its little eyes. Full Looney Tunes coated. What's in here?
Open up.
Crib. Ooh. Pufferfish. Yay! Okay, come here, you. Come here, you doing-a-ling. Boop. Blech.
All right.
Oh, Apollo. Not quite what I wanted. Your desert is more rocky than sandy. What's it like with the sandworms?
Don't look down.
We're gonna start fighting.
Of reprieve.
Boop. Upgrade time. 4. Gotta take this one. I could get to Zeal. Conservation. And Hex. We're literally in front of a fountain. So if I get conservation, we're literally just going to be stacking our moon waters until the boss. Literally have to take this, because that's so good.
The limits of my light.
It did exist, baby. Barbecue them to extinction. Oh my god.
Clean.
I'd take a bite. I'd take a bite of that. Ooh. Narcissus.
Yeah. Just totally. I mean, right?
A lotus flower.
Hi. Hi, you dink. I'm looking at his reflection. Does it look different than it usually does? I might be seeing it as different because of how it's overlaid.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else.
Aww.
As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
He's growing.
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Okay, I need to give her advice. But don't let her know it's coming from me. A boon and a seed. Fate and rolls. Max life and bones. Real tempted to see what boon we might get from this. Poseidon, give me Poseidon.
I guess.
Poseidon.
Seeds.
Good evening, my dear.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my. When you have at least 3 rock, all your common boons gain rarity. Oh, fantastic. Hereditary Bane would also be really good, but come on.
A boon awakened.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Face me.
Face me. Hi. Hi, goofies. Hi, little dudes. Hi. Come play. Come hang out with me. Oh, took a little damage there. Boop. Ooh, spices. Okay, maybe a little bit of crowd control here. Boop. Be so cool finding legendary aspects of the new weapons. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Increase lightning damage. Ooh. Increase days. Or the special. That one.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Tempting. I don't have a lot of monies, so saying hi to Charon is not the best option.
What's in this one?
Apollo. Okay. Okie dokie. Magic. Let's say hi to Apollo. Apollo. Is that the boss room next? Yes, which means we won't have gotten to actually upgrade something with the barley sheath, but that's fine. I could keep carrying it, and then it might upgrade by the time we actually get a good chance to use it. Attack has a chance to hit twice? I like that.
Some assistance, please.
Especially if we get it to proc on our Omega attack. Gutter nose. I think I just gained a new insult. Hi. Oh.
You got something to say, lady? You save it till after the show.
Sure thing, ma'am. By the way, can I have your set list? Ooh, ooh. Peach. ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Had a dash there. The drums! Ooh, got caught there, that's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay, skill a feature. Okay, I just want to proc some hitch on them. I don't think that's procced. That's fine though. Ooh, 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 okay. There goes the drums. Okay. Okay, a little bit more. Yeah! Got her nose. Another one to say dirty person. Yeah. Yeah. New insult acquired. Okay, we just had a bunch of stuff rarefy there. Let's see. Still got heroic, rare, epic. Yeah, everything's doing pretty good. Okay, okay. Let us advance. Alright, we're about to go up from 6 procs of Moonwater to 9. Yeah, buddy.
Try another one, maybe.
10 encounters. That means we technically only passed through 5 encounters for that entire region. That really puts it into perspective. I think I do want to stay with the barley sheath for now. Like, I know it's not going to upgrade by the time we're done here, but we could get some good stuff still. 2 guardians for witches. No, this still isn't what I want. We're going to continue to hang on
Big drop.
to our big purchase from the well. Let's see. Oh wait,
Give in.
hold on.
Give in.
I don't think I have found this point of interest graphic yet. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, maybe to the left here. Yes. Boop. Where do the petals go over there if I can't go over there?
Illuminate my path.
70% of fighting robots in Helldivers is constantly getting ragdolled by rockets. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Ooh, a nectar. Don't mind if I do. Boop. Mine now. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Hey, Stinkies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, spicy. Worth it. Yes. Think about the order in case we meet Echo.
Smackers. Perish.
Perish the thought. Meow. Even when you get back up in the animation, you get knocked down again. Sounds like you don't have enough iframes then, which, you know, it could be that's how the devs want it to play, but easy solution there. A whole beautiful section of the underworld filled entirely and made just for people to be really effing sad in. It is the emoist location. Zagreus would love it. You don't get iframes. Ever? There's no iframes in Helldiver ever. Also get lasered while you're down. I mean, it's realistic. You don't get iframes in actual warfare. as much as it'd be nice if you did. As much as I'm sure many people wish that you did. Oh my gosh, hold on. Ah! Oh my, I took quite a bit of damage from accidentally opening the menu there.
It's over.
Goodness. That actually spooked me a bit. Okay, 3. Okay, Zeal. Fortune. Bonus to Restoration. Tribulation. Tribulation for days to go off. That'd be nice. Clarity. Getting punched to death by a crybaby. The kind of dude who puts holes in his drywall because his girlfriend didn't text him back fast enough. You think someone pointed out how everything in Helldivers is limited ammo except the enemy's rockets. That's life, baby. Okay, we can't reach Tribulation right away. But I do think that might be worth... Although, the magic recharge cost, that is quite a bit. The other thing I could do is just boost Hex health additions and abundance. So, vigor... And I wouldn't be able to get another vigor from until over there. Gain money, and then abundance, and then abundance. We'll take these so that it's ready to grab.
That should have done it.
Wonder who is the person who's writing the lore for the codexes. That's true. I haven't properly read through the codex information. It could be Homer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Skelemus. You don't think it's Melanoe or Hecate? I feel like Skelly wouldn't be able to take it seriously. Ooh! What are you bonking me for, huh? What'd I ever do to you? Demeter.
Let me past.
Demeter.
Out of the way,
It's a vampire. Hi, ma'am. You suck. And that's a literalism. Wee. It's both a fact and a qualitative statement. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. Boop. Dedge.
Thanks, Sasha.
I'm really silly. That's why. So whenever you see someone being silly, you throw raw seafood at them. Any aquarium must love you. My aquarium does. / platonic. Glass rock. Music for the morning fields, and especially service, is like amazing. It leans into the harder rock aspect, I feel, which for some people is really nummy. It's not my favoriteest bit, but it is unbelievably good. Like objectively. You want to work at an aquarium? Ooh, tranquil game to replace ionic cane. Plentiful forage. Megatech is up by 75. We'll be able to rarefy it. And it costs more. Kind of like a glorified babysitting job. You don't get to work with animals much until you get promoted to husbandry. There is also the fact that your aquarium specifically had touch pools and was geared towards like younger audiences. I think that those are also aspects to consider in your personal experience. Not all of them will be like that, but they definitely wait for you to be there for a while before they let you work with animals. That is for darn sure, and it's probably the right thing to do. Weed killer. Love to work on the Baltimore Aquarium. I don't think I vibe too much with aquariums. Like, I can deal with a lot of animal ick, but something about watery animal ick, I'm a little more hesitant. Ooh, okay, we just picked up a Demeter boon, which means that we could get another one from Echo. Absolutely gorgeous with the exhibit quality. Oh, heck yeah.
What a coincidence.
But no, hey, you're not Echo. This stinks. What? Jerk.
Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
I was all excited to get a second Demeter boon. You jerk. I got you baited.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
You better have been nice to her.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice.
Are we about to fight?
Here.
Oh. And there was also another tree option there that she took, maybe? Maybe. I can't say for sure. Maybe. I mean, I guess we'll see Demeter here again. Well, there's no real reason to be picky-choosy about which order we're taking things now. Why are there so many boulders? Please get off my butt. Just trying to hitch them all. Make it real efficient. Did not know Nemesis could scare off Echo. Never wanted to personally cut her in half more. Honestly, They may have added this with the new update, because I had never seen that before. But also, there is sometimes some really rare stuff. Like, a parent, like, I got this, and I've only gotten it once. Hermes can sometimes give you a Death Defiance. That's like his heroic level give. And I just got one of those out of nowhere. Wasn't complaining. Like, that rocks for me, obviously. Ooh. So, our Omega attack, it didn't increase how much magic to get to the new, like, total damage. It, like, added a bigger upper capacity for it. You gave you one too? Receiving that was wild. Was not expecting such a great boon from my favorite little ADHD doofer. He's so silly. So silly.
Alright.
Yay! Yay. Okay, Tula, come with me. No? Okay, she's way over there. Tula's a little useless in the morning fields because of how big it is. Unless you, like, specifically loop back in the middle of a fight. Hey, sillies. Hey, sillies. Ooh, spicy. Sandwich. Magic. Pisses you off so much, you hope that Supergiant adds her as a boss just so you can knock her down a few pegs. She fills a similar role that the Furies did for Zagreus, but the fact that she's an ally and that you have to be, like, passive-aggressively okay with her is such a dynamic that I don't think that I would be able to give up if they, you know, in an alternate universe, wrote her as strictly an enemy. But I guess they do still kind of accomplish that with, Eris. They still accomplish that with Eris by making you have to be amicable with her when she's hanging out. You're so sad. You're so sad. Oh, so sad. Boop. And have some for you too. Yay! I'm getting my flow on with this. Freeze effect lasts longer. Yeah, there's seeds, mushrooms. 4 seconds for freeze for an epic. I'd rather get uppies from gathering.
I can get out now.
Trove.
Interlopus.
Hey, Stinkies. Wow, there's only 3 of them.
Matter at hand. Not now.
It was definitely worth the damage. I have the cash money for this. But Daedalus Hammer. Mummy. Upscaled the pretty lizard, check DMs. I will during break.
Some metal.
So we got Serb fight next. Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times but uses 20 magic. Blocking both your special destroys 35% of armor. I really should be using my special more. It's literally a shield that I'm not using. you wanted me to know a long time ago. A friend of yours asked you to create a series of boons as if Rev was in Hades. Oh, that's fantastic. I could have a ball doing that for some of my OCs. Let's go Melting Shredder.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
And it's time to give the stinky dog a bath. Bath.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
There's Uppy. Hello. Hello. Who's a good doggy? Not you. You're stinky right now. You're stinky right now. You're stinky right now. Yes, you are. Oop. The stinky doggy. Ooh. Okay, need to get magics. Ooh, excuse me. We require some mana. Oh. Okay, we're depressed. Yay. Doggy. Boop. Oh, can I clear that distance quick enough? Yeah, we can do okay. We can do okay with that. Okay. Ooh. Actually, let me grab that ionic gain right there. Yay, Tula. Oh. Okay, doggy down. Oh. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Surprised there aren't any official D&D minis for Cerberus.
Fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
I feel like D&D would make Cerberus not a singular character, but a species of thing, and they would deviate a lot from what the typical idea of a Cerberus is. But actually just having a Greek mythos figure in D&D as is, I don't think they would do that. Bathed. D&D Medusa is also a species. And that's exactly where I'm coming from. It's not a character, it is a creature. Okay, and down you go. Let's make freaking do this. Is there something worth buying? Omega moves deal 50. Closest thing are like the death dogs, just one head short. Okay, I can only buy one of these and get the bonus. Having the bonus on my Omega moves will mean that I'm doing a lot more damage versus retaining health. I do have a lot of moon water, so I'm thinking we're gonna go with the Omega move damage up. You had your own status called Ecstasy, which dealt more damage. Which dealt more the damage taken and received the more hits you took. I'd just name that masochism. Named your boons too? Excellent.
This should help.
Okay. And luckier tooth. Ecstasy lunge, claim extra, masochist, Stockholm syndrome, and unbound. All of those could have many jokes applied to them. Delightful though. They sound well and in theme.
Here goes. Not much farther now.
I'm coming for you, Gramps. We have 16 procs of Moonwater left.
Coin for Charon.
Need to remake the boons for the lore update. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's do this thing.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Because they have your genes?
I'll see you soon, Titan.
Oh, we do so much damage. Oh, that's so much damage. Hi, Stinkies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, so much damage, so much speed. More footwork, more energy, more passion. More guys. Hi there. Okay, let's start dealing some damage to these satyrs before we deal with the rest of the bags. Efficiency. Come here, you. Boop. Okay. Gold and marble. Don't mind if I do. I want to be able to deface his statues of himself. 2 trucks holding hands. 2 trucks holding hands. The passion is more than I can withstand. 2 pickup trucks.
4 chains to go.
I'm not finishing that. Okay. Where's our goofers? Oh, there they are. Hi, goofers. Yay! Okay, spicy skull. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked like Ralph. Spicy.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay, anything cool here? Oh. Oh, hi, Dad. Remix of 2 trucks, but they're just friends that removes any sexual and romantic lyrics. Oh, I would love that. Hi, Alpha. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well.
Some shade rot.
Boon's set is gonna centralize around lifesteal and giving up max HP to increase speed, damage, boon quality, etc. Thank you for this snack. I'll do a munch before we go on break. Hi, Dad.
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know? When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
Hades just asked, is your nanny still alive? Just went on a walk. On fire now. Hey, I mean, a cool little shower rinse after a hot walk. That could be nice.
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Nice.
Good. She was, well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude.
Fantastic. Sucks because your aunt is on this no AC run and the house is 80. Wonder if it's a good time to go, like, find a I don't know, like a library to go hang out in? Even a restaurant, like a cafe. Get a small drink and, like, spend some time chilling there. Those are more like survival strategies. 80 is livable, it's just not fun. Cast, launch a projectile. Kronos takes a burst of damage. Yeah, we're gonna go with that for sure. Life tax, yeah, Old Grudge. See we playing Hades? Yeah, you freaking know it. And this run... He does not wish to play. This run has me feeling poggers. Got him! Correct. Basement vibing for now? Yeah. 100% another good strategy. As someone who does not have central air at all, that is a schmood. Okay, come here, Spicies. Boop. Okay, get these guys. Get that guy right now. Boop. Ooh. Okay. Bigums. Bigums, big guys. Big ups. Okay. Oh, okay, we need more magics. And we could deal with a reset on the hitches for these guys. Okay. Could you explode? Thank you. I appreciate that. And there we go. Lurking? Heck yeah. Already made that joke at the start of stream. Got to it first. First come, first serve. Okay, let's see. Demeter. Hey, stinky jerk. Ooh. I'd like for you to explode. Yeah.
Good riddance.
Just like that.
Hear me on my authority.
Cast repeatedly deals damage, freeze. Prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Cast also create a cyclone at the binding circle. Epic Arctic Ring. Anything good? Snacks for Connor? Snacks for Connor? Double boons. Double boons for Connor. Looking. Just peeking. Don't mind me. Boop.
Well chosen, girl.
Ooh. Heroic and then lose rarity every 7 encounters. That's all boons. Minute of ads. I'm gonna kill someone for this. Oh. I totally support people who use external plugins. I'm not gonna say for what purpose, but you should always mod your experience online. Let's see, everything's epic except nimble limbs. Plentiful forage. Conservation is... that won't get upgraded. Epic. Ionic Gain. Using Uncommon Grace will be good because nothing that we have is a common boon right now. Nasty comeback though. It's a lot of vengeance damage. That's good. Spicy ruffles. Something about using that emote back to back with that. It's such a pleased look. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm full of hot chip and lies. No lies, though. You wouldn't.
How to do it?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, okay. Ooh, spicy. Taking extra spicy damage. Okay. Let's sweep him off the feet. Ooh, okay. There we go. Reality, you are a lie. You're actually Robert and you live in Arizona. Explains why you were complaining about the heat.
Has decidedly been short, as you can see.
We use magic. A random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. If you take damage, foe is struck by lightning. Hold cast to aim. I like more revenge damage.
Very well.
If you even poke me, I explode your face. I am made entirely of C4 and spite. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, 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 we're caught, we're caught, we're caught! Okay.
Shall go unpunished.
Decided to look up kéVODʔ and you winced in disgust in less than a second before the lyrics even started because they butchered the instrumentals to Uptown Funk. Oh, that's sad. kéVODʔ was your childhood, don't diss the... Okay. They can have lots of hits and they can still be good, but they can still occasionally produce a mess. Even things we love and are nostalgic for can be flawed.
Some of these golden coins.
This is such a small room. Let's see. A little health up could be worth it. Just a little bit.
Something I need.
Yeah, that's worth it. Oh my. Oh my, there's 3 of them. Oh, Alpha, we have a new redeem called Snack Spam. For a few minutes, it turns the price of the snack drop from 50 to 5 for everyone.
I have the gold.
It's chaos. Okay, I think that was worth it. Hi. Hello, you little stinkers. Whoa, spicy. Okay, we're stuck for a second. That's fine. Are you the only one alive right now? Little doof? Little doofus? Okay, hitch. Whoa, why did I say anything? Something, me and my big mouth. Me and my big mouth are gonna have a lot of seafood to eat before the break starts. Ugh. Okay. Oh, the rain begins. One of these days, I hope that VTuber kit crashes because of the snack spam. A jiffy. Oh. Okay, I don't think there's a second room for us to go through here. We are being kited into the main combat. Oh my, okay. I cannot reach those guys efficiently. So let's just blast them from here. Oh, there we go. And get Shrek'd. The tide is slowly coming in. Okay. Who else? Okay. More spawns? Okay, spicy boys all over the place. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Just gotta figure out what's going on now. Oh, I'm gonna get buried. Can chat actually bury me? We haven't reached that level of snack spam before. Because it's about how many people participate before it runs out. This is usually around the height where it stops, is when our otter starts getting buried.
This is it.
I myself have not been buried yet. Oh, it's starting to cover bits of the actual stream. Okay. Let's see, if we buy the 2 boons, then we will have spent 600. Yeah, we can afford everything but the nightmare. Oh lord, they're still going. Ooh, cast inflicts hitch. Never hitch effective foes are slain. Damage all other hitch foes. Not again. I'm gonna have to clean all this up. Rousting reception. Ooh. Okay, it looks like Engagement Ring has had part of its boon split into this. I noticed that with Engagement Ring. Good to know. Never hitch effective foes are slain. All other hitch foes take damage. That's very tempting. It is heroic.
By her grace.
Oh my god. The screen is so full.
In the name of Hades.
What? What if I just duck my head? I start inhaling them on accident. I guess because of that you can't actually bury me. If we stand in our casts, when they expire, instantly restore 100 magic. Foes with daze take more damage if striking behind. I do like that. Oh, the pile is getting ridiculous. afterburner. And a little bit of shield. Alright, there we go. I think that's a solid, if we're not including my area, which has a deficit, because I've been able to lean over and nibble. Yeah, this is almost a third of the stream screen. You have 5.3k. If you save it, you can redeem an MS Paint doodle from me later. So consider that. Okay. Should I feel like I should reduce some of this so we can see the other bits of the screen during the battle. Okay, let's clean up just a little bit. Vacuum, basically like full Kirby mode, like okay, there's the bottom of stream. Oh, there's so much here. Something to snack on.
The snack tide is breaking like the waves tonight. What's bland and what's taste will be left up to fate.
Okay,
no love,
there
no
you
truth,
are.
No lies. Just snack tide.
I don't think I would have been able to find you if you weren't saying something, little buddy. Okay, a little, just even it out over here. Yeah, okay. We'll call that good enough. Okay. It's acceptable. We can finish this after we destroy Grandpa.
One way in.
I thought you said wrong way in response to me trying the door.
The Hades girl returns.
I have a name. It sounds like melanoma.
I recognize that blade you bear. The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick your butt.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you.
Boopage.
If you met your end by Zorafet.
Okay.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match now, scythe to scythe. Your Zorafet against my Rodroptus. And we shall imminently see who reaps and who sows.
I'm never gonna pronounce that right. Hodroptus? Hodroptus? Oh, I see. It was motivated. My thank you immediately turned into appallment the moment I remembered that bits now drop snacks as well.
I'll slay you all.
Get from my house.
Ooh. Okay, took a bit of damage there. That's fine. Hi, Gramps. I'm not afraid of your rats. What do they have any association with time, anyways? Ooh. No, I missed that. Ooh, okay. I got in the way of that. That's a shame.
Meaningless.
If it's meaningless, then why did you bother to get out of your old man chair to fight me, huh? Okay. Ooh. I'm still not good at dodging the Sidewinder. Ooh. Okay, the fact that he's dazed right now is really good.
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
Grandpa pulling out a sack of coins to beat us with. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, was that worth the damage? I think so. He's pretty low now. There we go. Okay, phase 2.
You wretched child.
Rodreptus. 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 I almost said Hodreptus. Hro. Hro. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was trouble.
Finished yet?
She just said that. Do you need your hearing aid? You miserable old man.
You shall be brought to heel. Let us invite some guests.
Okay. Hi. Hi, little fellas. Oh, I was just barely outside the ring. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Oh no, my foot placement. Oh my god. Okay, we have 2 more Depthifies left in us. Let's get out of here. Wait. What?
No.
Oh, I think I hit the attack button there. Do we still have this? We still had it! Yeah!
It is not. My plans are already.
Whoa! I got so messy there, but we still won. Kat's gonna be stressed out of her mind, fighting the Titan of Time. I mean, she's still taking a nap.
You think that you prevailed?
Yeah, because you're dead and I'm not. What a concept.
Underworld.
Oh, our Omega attack has outclassed all of our damage and everything else. Most damage suffered from Kronos. 600. Okay. Give me that sand. Can I go into my big brother's bedroom? Can I come hang out with my big bro?
That one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Hello? No! Zagreus' bedroom is no girls allowed. Yeah.
Well, that was productive.
It was. I didn't lose a single Death-Defy until Grandpa.
Thousand curses on you for invoking me.
The little pause she does for invoking me is like she had to think about what she was even going to accuse you of. That's good.
concerned.
Oh. They talked over each other.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I mean, we died a little and had our arm replaced.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
I'm not sure I bode with the implications of that. Fun fact, the reason Melinoe can't enter is because Supergiant didn't make it yet. Yes. Oh, because it's just so dirty that Melinoe dies instantly. Melinoe experiencing a boy's bedroom for the first time and immediately perishing.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
Looks at her character design, in which one eye is green and one eye is red, representing Persephone and Hades. You don't say.
It's not a big concern.
It's hereditary.
You're really getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clank, not long after talking to you. What did you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
Oh my god. Can I give you a brief 10-word lore of this game? Specifically 10 words. Okay. Hades' dad locked down the house. We must kill Grandpa. There you go. There you go. Hades' dad locked down the house. We must kill Grandpa.
I wouldn't know. I discuss my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
To get more literate, we are the daughter of Hades. Hades is the son of Kronos. Kronos was killed by the gods of Olympus long ago, along with the other titans. Not long after Melinoe's birth, Kronos was revived in some way, and because he is a horrible, abusive father, he took over Hades' dominion and is fighting all the deities. We were whisked away to train to fight him for our whole life. Ooh, Balladur Ultra Instinct. Nice to meet you. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch yourself with sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far.
She sure won't.
Oh. Death's daughter fights against the rebellion of the Time Titan. You had time to write it out. This is a very good one, though.
Clean this up.
One step closer.
Yeah, good day.
Mistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
Didn't give me a deadline. Well, if we were playing by those rules of taking everything literally, I could have spent 10 years working on the perfect log line.
Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck.
Mm.
He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
Oh, it's so pixelated on stream. Why is he so low resolution? Oh my god, that dude can't be more than 40 pixels wide.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Kronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores.
Aww.
Though, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
I want to, like, sit on Hecate's sofa and, like, have a tea with her and, like, talk shit in the way where you can't really be rude about it, but your aunt's talking to you and you're a bit younger, but she's still spilling the details. Whoa. Whoa. This is what they mean by zoom in and enhance. Love how Hecate is physically incapable of accepting love and gratitude during times of strife. She's the kind of person who is looking at the bigger picture to her detriment, to her emotional detriment. Also a type A personality, which, you know, explains how Melinoe has ended up with the personality she has, is being raised by Hecate. She has adopted a lot of Hecate's mannerisms. It is very good writing.
Of course, I understand.
Hello there.
She was the mother of one of the biggest creatures. Oh? Let's also zoom out and enhance. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so tiny. We need to zoom out and dehance, where the dude's just like 4 gray pixels.
You really using that Labrys goddess? Double-bladed axe thing. I mean, you no offense, but isn't it a little much? Not even Ajax could have wielded that.
We just have big, beefy forearms, and you will just have to be jealous of them, Odysseus.
Weren't you the one who taught me to improvise, Odysseus? I'll use whatever means at my disposal. Who is Ajax?
Who is Ajax? Only the biggest lad I've ever met. Who's Ajax? But I forget myself, for he didn't have the strength of Hades flowing through him. Or maybe it's your own. Good hunting.
Bailiff! Oh, zoom out and bit crunch. And also crunch these fish. I forgot it does that. Hold on. Scylla! Yeah, oh my gosh. So, Scylla comes from Hecate? 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit. I love that meme. If I were to scream, though, it'd probably be awful. Plant.
Grow and flourish.
Plant. Okay, let's see what's going on over here.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Or she's avoiding us. I don't think we can afford any of these. Wool, garlic, wheat. A lot of these are plants from the upper path, aren't they? And iron, which is also upper, ain't it? Where do we get entropy? I don't know where we get entropy. I mean, I'm sure that's like the bottleneck thing right now for quote unquote proceeding in the game where it's not finished. Okay. What will it take to pause and reflect? Okay, I can check that. I think it's like 1 more sand is what's going on with that. Yes. Literally, if I beat Kronos 1 more time, then we'll be able to pause him and he could scream at us. He can cope and mold. You broke Twitch ads? You don't know how? Well, if you figure out how, feel free to post about it all over Reddit. Look at his walk. What? I don't think I've seen him locomote from area to area like that. Why am I so enamored by this? None of the other Hades characters in the last game would do that. Is he just pacing back and forth? You are, aren't you? Currently vibing with no ad block and still avoiding them. I've seen a couple of people have that problem, that error. Man, I bet it's going to take a long time for them to fix that. Okay, but at this juncture, it is time for me to take a break. I'm gonna go put some food and water in my body, stretch, rest my voice a little. Can't stay Platinum Hades and don't have Hades 2? Absolutely. Protect yourself. Enjoy Hades 2 when it's time for you to play it. And absolutely fantastic to meet you. Redditor Step 1. Download free Twitch. This is a real website.com, not no Twitch. Oh, it's so sussy. Okay. Here's our stream music. And like usual, I will be about 15 minutes for break. I will see you back after then. Right? I advise you to take care of yourself as well. Catch you in a few. Hi. Hi, welcome back. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I did. 15-minute break saves me every stream. If I did not take a 15-minute break every stream, I would go crazy. My back would be broken and I would be shriveled like a raisin. I would become worse and more deranged. I would start biting people on the sidewalks like this. Okay, let's clean this up a little before we go back to gaming. There's still so many. Oh, so yeah, I saw you drop one. Oh no, not more. Please, I'm just trying to get the floor clean. I'm just a little Roomba. Hey, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, one more tempura. Okay. That's good enough for our purposes. Oh, let me say goodbye to our waiting music. Okay, that little buddy, that one's for you. That one is yours. You can have that. Okay. Sea store blades.
Things that I have seen. Like getting sniped with these.
You're about to see the business end of my knife, British style. I'll leave him on death's door. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what other blades do we have? No blades that we can upgrade. Ooh, sent me a YouTuber you found in your recommendeds last night. Yeah, my DMs are a little piled up, but I will stick my nose in there. Probably sometime later tonight. Give it a proper look-see instead of just like clearing the notification and ignoring it. And I usually just let it pend like an email inbox. And then I'll have like 15 or 20 DMs just hanging there over my head like a little anvil, and I'm like, scowy. It's the neurodivergence. Okay, we've been using Pan, and it costs a nightmare to up. Yeah.
Lim and Horus awaken.
Yeah.
I know that sound all right.
I really like the aspect of Pan, because what you do is you drop a cast, and then when you use your special, it becomes a seeking projectile. It's so good. Now, shovel we should have, because it looks like we need a lot of plant stuff.
Alright.
If we keep leveling up Demeter... I'm doing an upwards run, so actually maybe we want to put Hephaestus on right away. Kind of just like, didn't talk to any of your friends much in the last 6 months. A little bit of a sabbatical. People treat that like it's weird. But we live in a society where, like, you're expected to be constantly accessible to everyone at every moment because everyone has a phone on them. And clearly if you're not responding to them, it means you're ignoring them. When in reality, this isn't how humans begun life. Like, this is a recent thing within a good few years. Not a good few years, a good few decades. I think that it going off the grid just a little bit, not to anyone's detriment, but like for your own sanity, that should be normalized. Momus is someone you didn't know existed before. They're a primordial child of Nick and represent, to your knowledge, comedy Kin? ID? Me and Bestie? Goodbye, Skelly. Okay,
What news?
I could fiddle with my cards, or I could just throw myself into the upwards run. Didn't go off the grid in a good way. You did that in a way that worsened your sanity. Yeah, that is the difference. That is definitely the difference.
With the night.
Okay, what? Okay, it's asking us to...
That fear may spread.
Oh, no. It's... Oh, the buttons always confuse me in here. It's asking us to fight the Cyclops. People scary applies there too. Yeah. Also, sometimes you fall off the grid for a little bit, and then you get scared about coming back. Because it's like, then you have to explain yourself, and people will turn into a whole rigmarole, when it's really like... Come on. Come on. But yes, do your best. Take breaks when you need them, but also take breaks from taking breaks. Do a little bit of everything. Don't lock into one thing. Do a little bit of everything. Okay, those are faster. Let's put that one on.
That's right.
Did we really only need one on? I guess it is a +2. Yeah, we'll go with it. Must lock into developing every single geometry dash mod. You have direction, you have drive, but is the goal accomplishable? Increase your mod count to 14. It's a very nice portfolio. Being able to say that you have done all that is good.
Just keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
I love Nana Hestia. Tell that to employers that ghosted you, biting their fingers, crunching them like baby carrots. Oh, there's Soot Sprint right there. Soot Sprint basically breaks Eris's fight. Although, I don't know if it used the word most last time. If they updated it so that it doesn't get the lion's share of projectiles, then Eris's fight might return to challenging for me. I do want to grab Flame Strike and then see if we can get Soot Sprint at a higher level, though. In classical literature, Momus became a second hand for the act of finding pointlessness, in finding pointless imperfections on things. And even if Momus could not find something wrong with a thing, then it was perfect. Oh. It almost feels more like Momus's dominion is more about critique then. Because a lot of, like, comedy and criticism was interwoven in more ancient societies. So, I wonder if that would be a more proper way of putting it. But yes, let's gamble with Hestia just a little bit. We're gonna play it a little dangerous. Think you just found the best new workplace for sprites? Talking about physical IRL?
See that one, Tula?
Like you found a good working spot that fits your vibe? Your car. Couldn't be me, but I'm happy for you.
Can't quite see the docks from here.
For a lot of people, their car is a little respite for them. It's like a little travel house. And I think that's good. I'm gonna ignore chaos. Ignore chaos for now.
Traitors. More.
He was used to critique the hierarchy, and it said that in the flavor text for his aspect, even the ever-patient Nyx gets easily fed up with him. Oh, so he's a smart aleck. Love that.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Your car is basically your safe space, ironically. It doesn't have to be ironic. It can be totally genuine. Ooh. No, but if I get this sprint, then it's technically gonna... It's not gonna hard lock me out of getting Soot Sprint from Hestia, but it's gonna make it harder, and it's gonna... Harmonic excursive. It is a very risky and very rewarding tool. I have incredibly mixed feelings about vehicles because there is ways that they have done incredible good for society. America's just a little too car-pilled for its own good. I'm gonna F up this whole run by doing this. Use Odysseus' bones against Polyphemus. I have done that. America needs Japanese trains. The things that I would do for a maglev train. The things that I would do for a maglev train. I have a train station near me, but the amount of routes that it's even able to go on is so limited, and like it's mostly cargo now. It used to be more of a passenger train. It's just industry now. They've not completely, but they've seriously shut out the use of trains for humans. It's sad. You know who disrespects me like this? Nobody. Nobody did me like this. Yeah! I love that that's lore accurate, too. Open world would be so accessible. Yeah. Well, you know me. I do not have a license yet. And all of the daydreaming that I do is definitely functionally attached to that. Okay, so 6. If we go Hestia, Daedalus, Ally, and then maybe Hephaestus and Hermes? America feels like a lot of isolated cities between deserts or plains. Yes. Yeah. We bunch together heavily, and we kind of expect people to get between these bunches on their own, when really treating all of them as pieces that need a through line between them interconnectively is more efficient, but it doesn't make individual companies money. We're in the system that we're in now because it's profitable to companies that are able to then put that profit money into lobbying. The final slice. Ooh. I'm using the aspect of Pan, and that should be encouraging me to use my special more. But that looks really cool, and it's a fated choice, so we're gonna do it.
Now to head back.
I haven't broken this yet. If I don't break it, can I still go to the room and get the reward? Ah, darn.
Ghastly thing.
Okay, we do a rooms. Oh my. Hi, spicy birds. Okay. But yeah, in the end, capitalism breeds more capitalism, which would be great if, like, so much capitalism wasn't, I dare say, sociopathic towards the conditions of the people under it. Oh, this is Hermes' station. I was like, why is there a tortoise in this chair? This is where you can get Hermes to deliver you things. I forgot that I had activated that. Delivered after 4 encounters, 2 encounters, 4 encounters. Missed the Weeboon.
Coming soon.
So it looks like we can order. Oh, you can. you can pay for Prime shipping. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it. Just learned about how millionaires get stuck in sociopathic social circles. It's a shame. Because millionaires could be putting their money towards amazing things, you know? That's a big dog, Jelly. I love him. But yeah, it's a lot of American justification of why we should have millionaires is the good faith idea that millionaires will put their money into things that are selfless sometimes, and that'll be good. Which led to the mental deterioration of Notch after he stole Minecraft. Yeah, Notch turned into a freak. I hope he gets better. Like, a lot better. And also stays off the grid and just minds his own business and keeps his fingers out of things.
To all the enemies of hate, fear not.
Hi!
And beetles spit up from your mouths of lies.
Oh.
Whether you dwell upon the surface or below, your every step shall be with stabbing pain. No peace or mercy you shall ever know. Ere you repent and die again. So mote it be.
Okay, that's all her dialogue? I just had to stand there. Media makes you act up something atrocious.
Recess of the fallen city. A solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
Rev, do you like a baddie who wants to hurt you? You don't have to answer that.
From this one.
Pox upon our enemies.
More? No, okay. Ma'am, you deserve this.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
Yeah. Have a sip.
Nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words.
Ooh.
Here, let me make this worth your while.
Her design kicks butt, too.
From one sorceress to another.
Ooh. That's cool. Thanks, ma'am.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Both.
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
Shoulders are out. Bonk. I'm not gonna shame you, but there seems to be a theme going on.
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
School dress code. If you were in a room with media, you'd love to teach her about it. Oh. I'm gonna lose it, Scoob. I admire your honesty and self-ownership. That is incredible. Suffering on sight. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes 1 to 99 damage. Whenever your foe makes you lose a Death Defiance, it loses 15% hearts. Ranged shots have 40% travel speed. That's... You're just making a running gag? Yes, I do also mean that as a gag. We gotta go for suffering on sight. Your Brogon clams? Oh, gotcha.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, yes ma'am. Let me stab something for you. Fantastic. Wait, is there... Okay, this is just wool. I thought maybe that this was like a whole sheep. And like there are deceased sheep nearby, but the idea of a sheep... Wait, no, I think I see its face. Yeah, that sheep's being drained of blood right now.
It's been a busy night.
Hi, what are you goofies doing here? Get out of here. Shoo. Okay, I think the ones I wanted are all spread out over here now. Say hi to Hestia.
Let's begin. One less pylon.
We need to construct additional pylons. Okay. And dead. Oh, more? Let's take this out ASAP. Because all they do is spawn more zombonis. Constrict additional pythons. Doofy,
Olympus, I accept this message.
If burnt offerings took into account what level of boon that it's taking to give you more life and magic bonus, that would be sick. Let's rarefy it. I wanna see what it boosts.
Easy.
Huh? Just more life and magic. Okay. Magic media hitting you with the curse of Goon. You think she'd do that? Yeah. Someone to match your freak rev.
Flame of the hearth.
Okay. Okay. Any secrets? Not particularly. I do want to destroy this though, just to be petty. Okay, something was down here that I wanted, I think. No, okay. We gotta go see our boy. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Get it curse-bloated. Get curse-bloated. Birds and zombies and all sorts of freaks. Oh my god, some of those exploded instantly. Oh, that rocks.
foes eliminated.
Okay. Hi. Hi, Heffy.
Must have gone so deep you couldn't find you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out alright.
Oh, you almost bit your friend in the shoulder all drunk. I think you told me about that once. So your freak is beyond the understanding of the non-traumatized. Everyone's a little traumatized. Almost because you missed. Fully intended on that. Ooh. Prime 30 to gain armor until the next location. Yes.
The Smith God's power.
Okay. Moss on the floor. Okay, nothing else going on here. You love Polyphemus dialogue, where he says he'd let Heracles come and go because he knows Heracles will knock him into next week. Respect. There's respect there. Let's get Hermes's. And then maybe we'll go back up for those double hearts. Oh. Hi.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate.
I love saying perpetuate, not stop. Mine. Mine. Oh my god, all those kills count as mine. That one counted as his though. Even though the burn damage was about to take him out for good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that was... We got caught on the geometry there. Okay. Mine. Mine. Eee, spicy. Get wrecked. Boop. Mine.
Something here should put a real spring in your step.
Hi. Hi, Herms.
Olympus.
Ooh, cash money. Omega cast. None of these are knocking my socks off, so we're gonna go with the money.
And we're off.
Heracles might be your second favorite NPC, because just like all of your D&D characters, he's a broken and angry man. Versus Hades, who you guessed is another broken, angry man. I feel like Hades has his stuff together more than Heracles, but in that, like, you are right that they do share some overlap.
To have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them either. I take a job, I do it.
That's respectable.
My work is finished here.
Secret doors. Good to see that they do still take the preemptive damage. Oh, that was Hermes! He hates his life so much. You love it. There are characters I'm like that about. We got a Zeus spoon. Epic level storm ring. Yeah. Hard to say no to a purple. Okay. Huh? I think all the enemies that were supposed to spawn in here exploded instantly. This is such a silly effect. Okay, I don't think there's any additional rooms, but we will sweep. Yeah. Okay, let's get those double hearts. Not this way, this way. This way. Hi, dummy. What are you threatening me for, huh? What's up, girl? Get curse-bloated. Oh, okay, here's the other guys. More? For me? More toys for me to play with? Don't mind if I do. Oh, one more Zomboni over here. Nice. Oh, big stretch. Secret room. Hello, Spices. Would you like to be cooked? Boop. More gold for me. Hi, diddly dee. Okay, that's all our pylons. Sippy, health is full. Now we go say hi to Karen. Ups, ps, ps. I have so much money for you. I don't need this sandwich. Kinda want the sandwich. Ooh, okay. Double chance for an attack. Although, combining Supernova with the lightning effect? Hold on.
The light of the sun.
That might be good. No sandwich. Hey, Stinky.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it never hold. But they keep fixing it anyway. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
He's not officially hired by Kronos. But Kronos does benefit from him. Okay. Alright, I think this lightning effect is killer. Okay, get rid of these guys too. Oh, Dami raid. Oh goodness. I understand now. I understand what the emote meant. Oh, took a bit of damage there. It's Goob. It is Goob. Here, I'll give you a shout out once I'm not having my butt kicked by a very tall man. I'm not caught in that. Ooh, okay. Get back in the ring. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Rather large fellow. Now he's taking a nap.
I'm tired out.
All right. We got wool and a nightmare. Okay. It's Dummy. It's Dummy. It's Damie. It's Dummy. It's Damie. Shout out. He's actually taking a nap? Yes. He canonically does not die. You just knock him out. And he keeps fighting you because he says that it's the best sleep he's ever had. His main motivation is he wants to kick your butt. And every time he loses to you, He sleeps really good compared to insomnia. But yes, welcome in Dami Raiders. For those who don't know Dami, she is a cyber kitty. Definitely not an android full of some mysterious deity-like thing. Just a cyber kitty. So maybe you with baseless theories, but you personally believe Heracles is gonna have a chthonic companion where he probably throws a rock. I'd love that. What if you only got chthonic companions from characters who hate your guts at the start? So that would be Nemesis, Heracles. Who else? Just a cool cyber kitty from another reality. Nothing too special. Yep. Just a little fella. Just a little guy. Alright, Witch, you're not that bad. Let me throw this effing rock when you want. Point, and I will destroy them. Did I... No, I didn't use Hestia's upgrade, so I'm gonna leave it on. Another mystery boon. Yes. I'm not paying for Prime shipping. Okay. Oh, here's a POI.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
Boat. Boat time. Ookie spooky a boat. Okay. Yay! But that was really fast.
I accept this message.
Crispy coating. Ooh, your scorch effect deals bonus damage to armor by 200%. Whenever you attack or special, deals damage, restore magic. It's also tempting. It looks like I can rarefy that too. I'm gonna take the epic, and we're gonna see Hestia more on this round. It is bound to be so. To get on the scam SMP, you mean take a nap? Whichever you do, I hope it is a delight. Maybe a little bit of both, bit of column A, bit of column B. But yes, do take care of yourself after stream as well. Okay, ice spices. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, just gotta wait for the rest of his health to go down. Oh no, I'm so scared of you.
We showed them, Tula.
Tula Rula, yeah. Come on, Eileen. Need a mega mix of Connor being bad at singing. Oh, I forget that you don't want to be standing in it when it goes. Anyone else? No? Okay, just that guy. Is there Mandrake?
So Mandrake seed.
Yes, we need that. We need that explicitly. Okay. Smick, 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 smick. Boop.
If I swoop in?
Hi, Icky. It's Icky. I don't ship a lot of characters in straight relationships just because I tend to relate more to queer relationships, but Melanoe and Icarus instant ship for me. I think they are so cute with the story and the dynamic they have going on. I do think I have... No, I haven't given you any ambrosia yet. Okay. Gift. Fair and based?
You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your
see?
Gift.
That's so cute. That's so cute right there.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
I love them.
Is this one of your inventions?
Experimental hammer.
Thank you.
Yes, it's Icarus. He is a delight. He he shows up and carpet bombs things for you. He's so US military coded. Horrifying.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Waiting impatiently for his updated art. Yeah, it already looks delightful. He feels a lot like an Avatar: The Last Airbender character, especially characters like Jet and those folks that had moved into the air nomad temples and had like flight due to mechanical inventions, stuff like that. It's good vibes.
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Nelly.
Nelly. Points.
Oh, sounds to me like you found one of his weaknesses.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, Prime 20 to get plus 10 attack power. Ooh. Chat, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, chat. Prime 40. Or 80 shield. Next time we lose our shield, become impervious. Yeah.
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Nice seeing you.
No kiss.
See you.
I'd clap. I'd cheer. They'd be a good look.
New course needs to be set.
Okay, say hi to Hermes. Hermes, Hermes, Hermes. Barrel boys. Hi, barrel boys. Okay, wait for that. Ooh! You caught me there. I didn't see you. Oh! Oh, okay, get out of that. Spicy. I dislike you greatly. Explode.
In the name of peace.
Ooh. Epic level mean streak. That's really good for rooms with a lot of enemies. Not very good for bosses. Greater Evasion is the better choice here, even though it's a much, much lower rating. Who are we gonna meet here? Oh, I know, right?
I know this place.
Yes! Yes!
I knew you would arrive.
Wong, if you're still watching, I think you'd really like her gimmicks.
Welcome, puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
She's the Witch of Changing. I'm pretty sure she has actual for real animal ears that she gave herself.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way.
Aww.
What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
She's so quirky. Cersei makes you act up in a lesser but still noticeable way. She is a delight.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
Ah, she's lovely. She's lovely. Okay. Healing is up. Grow in size, or we draw one of our inactive Arcana. I think the Arcana is going to be more interesting. Fun fact, hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Marvelous.
Thank you, madam.
The Seer. Okay.
Farewell, madam.
Whenever you pick the lesser sized things, it made Melanoia's voice higher pitched, and it stays like that till the end of the run. Yes! Yeah! Yes, even in cutscenes. She has tiny little vocal cords now. Of course it works like that. Don't need money.
We'll go around.
Let's grab Hort. Hort. Oh my god. More like hurt. Come here, you. Boop, boop, boop. Melanoia telling Eris how she's gonna kill her, sounding like a Mickey Mouse character. Good. Trove time. I might sneeze. Chat, I might sneeze. Will you forgive me if I sneeze? Ugh, took that damage. Eated it. Okay. Just get the sword out of the way. 70 is not bad. It's like a C.
That's everything.
Well, maybe I no sneeze. Maybe I no sneeze. Oh. Oh wait, I need to not be in the middle of that. Okay. Danger. Danger, I hate these guys. I hate them so much.
Change of course.
Can be Mandrake. Oh, and a Slamage. Okay. Who's our battle buddies? Eee! Stepping on the heat. Okay, more dudes and guys, and also a harpy whom I'll just typecast as a lady. We are taking a lot of damage here. Messy. Okay. Here we go. Time to go on a spending spree. This is so much money and it's not getting spent in these runs. Maybe I should be doing the prime when I'm on these runs on the uppy, because I never run out of money on the upward runs. And I know the upward runs don't go as far as the downwards run yet, but like, you know. This is my last chance to use a reroll, so let's use it. Our specials. Being able to hit Eris at range for anything is tempting. Can I reroll again?
Let's see how this goes.
I can. Okay. Okay. Self-healing. I'm not confident in my ability to beat Eris with this build. Formerly, the only builds that I was able to beat Eris with relied entirely on Soot Sprint.
Death to Kronos.
But we will give this our best.
Hi, babe.
Hiya.
Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
No.
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Called out.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
Sure thing, girly. Where are you now? You're over there? Hi. Okay. How you doing, ma'am? Ooh.
Got you.
Okay, able to juke her with that. Worked nicely. Okay. Dodged at the right time. Good for us. Applause all around. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's not let that happen again at higher damage ratings. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Damn it. Just die.
I'm trying, girl. Ooh.
Really?
Hey girl, you're the one with bad aim.
Heads up.
Okay. Some flyby going on. Oh, she's laughing. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, boom boom pow. Another hundo. Getting behind her seems to work pretty good. So if we are able to tank the first one every time she reloads and then dodge behind her, she does not pivot completely. She pivots slowly. Okay, behind her. Nope, 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 not for that. Okay. More bombs. God, can you stay still? Okay. Fine with that. Miss me. Me. Okay.
I don't think so.
We gotta ignore this heartbeat. We just gotta deal her damage. Okay. Okay, carpet bomb. Okay, okay. Okay, that's their last up. Race you home. That's the closest I've gotten without Soot Sprint, which again, like, ruins her boss fight. Completely ruins it for the better. For my better. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of water. Yeehaw! I say in my little cowboy hat.
I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
That sounds like you're gonna touch my stuff while I'm away. No comment from Mel.
There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Based.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Okay, Stinky is not up here.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Nothing going on here.
As promised.
Pick up for us. Let's buy some more nectar. We do need ash for a spell coming up, so one round of that can't hurt.
Oh, cauldron.
Yeah, this one right here. We should be done with it. Actually, no, let's just do that right now. Let's get that done with.
For my arcana.
Here. Oh, we have to buy it again. Or I just leave it be. Am I only buying them one at a time?
Here are the bones.
I am. So we're spending 15 bones per ash.
I'll take it.
Oh no. My thumb slipped repeatedly.
Now, fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
I love how much they have stuck to the rhyming scheme. Is good.
You have this.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
Mel is just passing messages along.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
Nothing specific doing.
Wait.
Okay. Mandrakes and garlic. And that'll have us ready for our next spells.
Here you'll grow strong.
Plenty of room to grow.
Okay, Nem has nothing for us in specific. Ooh. Axe again. I really liked Aspect of Charon. We do have Aspect of Thanatos super upgraded, though. I think giving Eris a try with this is worth our time. Okay, Blackened Fleece. After we take 250 damage, our mega moves deal extra. Gain 1 random Daedalus Hammer that lasts for 10 encounters. Interesting. I'm gonna leave the Ember on. I think we just need to keep upgrading it.
You're welcome to our training grounds.
Boop. He's a delight. And then, let's see.
We always get back up.
Okay, let's remove that. Let's see.
By will of night.
Okay, after we choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings will not appear again this night. So if we don't pick something we want when we see it, it's gone. Yeah, I'll play with that. We're gonna do one more up run for today's stream. Maybe we'll knock Eris off her high horse again. We shall see.
To the mountaintop. I will not fail.
Hi, Hestia. Hi.
You slip right out of there this late without my noticing. Well, typically you can, but not this time. And your punishment is a fine selection of heartwarming boons.
I love her. Specials inflict scorch. It's kind of wasting Rarefy, but I do want Hearth Game, and I do want it at more than a common level. And we are yeeting things otherwise, so... No, I'm just gonna take it as is. Okay, got some moss. Then Pommy. Okay. I don't want to get burned by playing with that guy so close to the fire. Hearth Game, uppies. And got some bronze. Happy to receive that.
Into Aphira.
Okay, let's see what's on the menu. We can see Media again. I can go give a nectar to Poseidon. And what's her name? Aphrodite, if I really wanted to. definitely gonna see Hestia. Let's do that first. Oh.
Good evening.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now.
Hi, Stinky.
Stand clear.
Do you think he ever washes his fursuit? My money's on no.
You shades are getting out of there.
Oof. Okay, spicy room. The floor is spicy. Oh! Okay, he knocked us around.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Pointing. Point. That's it.
Flame of the hearth.
That's it.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
Fathers. Heracles, do you have two dads?
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
His dad and my dad. Never mind.
Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
He's saying that to someone who didn't get to meet her dad, so that's spicy.
Enough of this.
Okay, no special rooms.
Getting somewhere.
I'm surprised that Melanoe did not smack him for saying that.
Where else can we go?
I would've. Let's go to Medea right away.
Let's see.
Hi, ma'am.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
I think she showed up after it went to pot, to be honest.
Oh yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes on the surface everywhere.
Certified freak. William's literally just him. Okay, after each encounter, gain magic. After a foe joins the counter, it loses 50% of any armor it has. After foe slain, 10% to drop, 20 gold, limit 2 per encounter. I think this one will do us better because we are using our special a lot.
Never ask. So would it be. Tread lightly, sorceress.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Okay, who threw a flaming barrel at? What? What? I don't appreciate you. I guess I know which room I'm going in next since we're right here.
You'll regret this. Pylon destroyed.
We need to destroy additional pylons. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, ah. Spice. Okay. Get some damage done over here. Okay. You're half confused how you'll roleplay the character for Imp.
Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well, hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
He has, and he will again. Ooh! 200 damage blast. Yes. Also, you got so many keys? Brag about it, why don't you? Time to visit the itty bitty room.
Alright, Tula.
You did. Mystery boon, mystery boon. I can buy multiples of these. Why haven't I been doing this? Why have I just been buying one at a time? You did? Me. I can't stay mad at you. Where's the... Okay, there's the exit. Okay, let's look at the map again. 3. How many nectars do I even have right now? Two. That's exactly how many I need to gift to people that I haven't gifted before, so let's do it.
Next.
We are a spinning disaster. I'm just gonna walk towards this guy as slow as possible. Thank you, Hermes. I didn't gift.
Paid a recent visit to the springs, There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
My brain's so small. I got distracted by Hermes. Deal more damage while you have at least 80% life. Prime 20 to add power to our attack. Shameless.
This feeling, oh.
Made to order.
Hi, bestie.
Like giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
Oh, I hope they're besties. Duo! Duo time!
And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Awesome. You now have planned a response for your ecosystem tank crash. Rough collecting all the bodies. Yeah. Do you think that you can, like, make use of the detritus that is the old animals for the new ecosystem? I hope that they are able to put to good use and not just, like, you know, flushed in a toilet. Some people would do that. I don't think you would. If you use your blast from Hestius just after they recharge, they fire twice. Yes. We're about to be so dangerous. We're about to be so dangerous on this run. Feed them the isopods? Yes. Recycling. Ooh. Okay, no. I was right in the line of fire for that. I did a little bit of tunnel vision there. Okay. Let's go see Poseidon and not forget to gift him like I wanted to. No, you need a utility goldfish. Hold on, let's... Yeah, do a whole bunch of damage to them. Oh? Boulder. Whoop. Haha, spicy. Spicy. I can get this in before the boulder arrives. Okay. Enjoy. There you are. Ooh. Oh my god. Spicy. These guys have a lot of health in them now. I'm gonna be real, I feel like we might need something that deals additional damage to armor, just based on how we're moving through these. Gift happening.
So much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Ocean's bountiful.
Little niece, how thoughtful. Deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
What is it? It's a shell.
Well, this is quite a catch.
It's like a little sea glass bauble. I love that. I love random baubles. I love sea glass.
Before you got here, though, we're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Here's a thought. If there is a boon that I don't want to vanish, I could reroll. We're using our Omega moves a lot, so Splash Fount makes really good sense. Ooh, a little bit of gold hiding here. Okay, one more room. I'm gonna go for Hermes' room because if we can speed up our attack or our special windup, our Omega, I mean, that will be really good for us. The less time we spend charging our Omega attack, the better. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, these little rogue guys are very quick. I do not appreciate them. Okay. Whew. Excuse you, Stinky. Get out of here.
They got through.
Okay. Utility goldfish to test if the water is habitable, and to eat all the remaining organic matter for a blank slate. That makes an incredible amount of I stuttered. Incredible amount of sense.
On your way last night, did you, Em? She's quite the talent with those magic spells of hers. Like turning mortals into all sorts of things. Bit mean, if you ask me.
She used to be turning people into sheep. For fun. Our Omega moves are faster. There it is. That's what we need. Oh, that started up real quick. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. 100%. Yes, we are unstoppable. We might be a little stoppable. We'll see. We'll see what Eris has to say. That was the only secret room here. Let's not forget to have a sippy.
Barrier down.
And spend some coin at Charon's. Yep, we can afford all of this.
Fair trade.
Nice, nice, nice.
Blessing strikes me as a bit cross. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Oh, you don't even have pockets.
Based Hephaestus. Oh. Oh no, both of these are so good, and one of them is not going to stay if I pick the other. That's only a bonus to 25. Even though the range increase is nice. This is gonna be better.
Work as always.
Okay, so sprint is up by a level. That's good. They're perfect bio-demolitionists. I love that. I love that sentence. That's a good sentence.
Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Nobody took your eye. You must have lost it. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Oh my god. Mel does not know.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm gonna eat you. Bones and all.
Since I don't want your money. But I am gonna saute you. Man, if I wait just long enough for Hephaestus's Hoobly to roll over, then I'm getting all the bonuses. It is becoming tricky to time though when Polypheus is already mid-jump when I've activated it. Ooh, or mid-step like that. That is also a danger. Okay. Okay, get in here. Oof, okay. That's right, the sheep will do more effects now. A little bit longer. Nice. Get rid of these stinkers. Oop. My head was not in the game for that, and I definitely should have been able to dodge that. I should have dodged in, instead I dodged out. Not what we do here. Almost done, almost done. Yeah! Oh, the cat got the last hit on him. That was perfect.
Nap time. Good find.
Good night, sir.
Still sleeping here.
Is he from Boston? Hey, I'm sleeping here. Oh. Hi, Raven. Hi, I hope you're having a good one. I hope things are going well. Oh, I'm so mad now. I've made the sheep mad. Alright, we can switch off of this. Let's see. I don't want to switch on to that. I think... I feel like Demeter boons will be more useful going forth. Hi there. And we cannot afford these. That's fine. Internet where you are is garbage. Well, however long I have you for, I am happy to have you for it. Oh, POI.
Armies of Kronos marched on Olympus. Mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder. And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
It feels like this is implying that Poseidon technically made things worse. Seeing me in 144p at 10 frames per second. If I get up real close, I can have more pixels per Connor. PPC? Pixel per Connor? That's what that means, right?
Not a mistake, an opportunity.
Okay, hi? Hello, gentlemen. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Oh, pow, pow, pow. I'm not quite done with that guy. Boop.
The ship's helm.
Garbage, but it's steady, so you'll enjoy the crunchy otter. Crunchy because I'm fried. Dipped in batter. That's making me want dinner. I think my dinner plan involves chicken tenders. Nice. Alright, there is Demeter. If I leave her alone, her own vent damage will destroy her. Nice, 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 nice. Boop. Jimkin. My day, pretty okay. I've been extra sleepy lately because I'm making some changes to some of my medications, but otherwise it has been going good. Just a little bit of working with it.
Created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut. Though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow. And your voyage would only be more fraught.
The idea of seeing an army marching across like a frozen ocean, almost slipping and falling a couple of times as they're on their way to Olympus.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Oh. That's not worth it. It's not worth it, but the fact that it's heroic is a good try. Lots of white people peers. Get that bag. I'm gonna re-roll hers. I'm gonna... yeah, let's do a re-roll for her.
Infinite possibility.
Yes, let's get Arctic Ring.
I grow strong.
We're gonna get you? I don't get it. I no understand. Boop. Get wrecked. Big boom hammer. Big boom hammer. Ooh, other hammer.
Push closer.
Smaller hammer. And boop 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 boop. Oh, the army. Oh, you mean we are gonna get ya. We're gonna get ya. We're good. Oh, well, we're still gonna get ya. That kind of get ya. Oh. Our normal attack is faster or our special charge? Oh, not our special. I don't want our special at all. Definitely this.
We'll hew through anything.
Hold on. I wasn't able to get the load up for that. Didn't I beat this boss already? Hades is a roguelite, so it's about beating him many times. But yes, I did get one win on the boss from this area. And I actually just lost to her last go at it. So we are giving it our best one more time. Okay, and that guy's good as gone. Beef, why are you lying? Rev, why are you lying? Love the weather up here? It must be nice to get to see many climates and spaces. I'm a pretty stationary person, but I do love other biomes. Beat again for grinding things. Yes.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Moonwater?
From your perspective,
Moonwater?
these waters must appear to have no end.
Moonwater?
But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste.
That's great at all, and your voice is fantastic, ma'am. Do you have Moonwater for me? Yes! I sound possessed sometimes. Ugh. Boop. And get wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Undefeatable. I think we might encounter Icarus on this map based on the shape of it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that guy's good as dead once his vent effect runs down. And one more. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Onward.
It is until fall/winter when it's hotter than Satan's crack down south and colder than the Wicked Witch of the West. If you don't know throat pain till you've had temp change that fast and extreme. True. True. I'm in colder climates, and when it's the middle of winter, like when it's the middle of a good cold winter, sometimes you walk outside and you breathe in and you immediately start coughing because of how cold the air is. Like the connection Artemis, Melanoe, Selene, Hecate, and Nyx all have. It feels like a sorority. Yes, the Silver Sisters, and it's all present on their design. Which, okay, I don't know Greek mythology incredibly well. But have you noticed that Eris's neck piece also has the symbol of the Silver Sisters, but it's cracked? Was she at one point part of their little coven and she got kicked out? Need me to say the word noodles in exactly an hour. I won't be on stream in an hour, but you can trust me. Anyways, good to see you, Razor. No! No, so sad. Yeah, I hope you've been keeping well. Lovely to run into you again. Ooh. Oh. Buy things? Can't even trust you in here. I can't stream all day. I have to eat food and sleep and feed my pets. That too, weirdest one was going to sleep in 70 weather and waking up to snow on your truck in Wyoming. Ugh. You haven't seen anything until you've seen lake effect weather. Change in a second. After one encounter. Yeah, buddy. Cash bills. And now we have exactly 150. So we might be able to buy one boon? Grind IRL stream 24/7. If my vocal stamina wasn't so low, I would love to spend more time with chat. At least somewhat perceivable.
Join me.
Okay. Lock in. Yes. Just drink honey. You're right. Honey is a fantastic remedy for that. And not even in a weird alt medicine way. Mean Streak is epic again, but Greater Evasion is just gonna be good. Perceivable? Predictable. Somewhat predictable. Have I ever mentioned that I graduated college with honors? I'm a college graduate, and I got some laud on my bachelor's degree. I'm so good at reading.
Time to send a message.
I'm so good at reading. So good. Okay, let's mess some guys up. Whoop. Barrel boys, get out of here. Whoa. You too, and look where we are. Technically unemployed and in a recession. And still dealing with a pandemic of about 8 years, technically, but everyone's just ignoring it. Himbos get himbo pass. We're allowed to be... Okay. Himbos have to be buff. I can lift a good amount of things for the size that I am, but I don't have the beef. I am a Slim Jim. I am somewhere between a twink and a butch. I cannot appropriate the term himbo myself. But your faith in me, is lovely. Since they're allowed to be not smart. Oh, that's a given. That's default.
What have we here?
Ooh. Blast effect from Hephaestus clears freeze, so you can inflict it again right after. Or our Omega attack deals more damage and uses extra magic. What do I have that inflicts freeze? Our cast? Our cast. Technically, Persona your game descriptor. Damage over everything. I can also rarefy it, which means I can make it do more damage, so...
As you wish.
That is 100% Omega attack damage. Your input was valuable.
Faster.
Speak softly and carry a big stick. Oh. sword. I'll use my sword. I'll use my sword. Oh, come here, you. Boop. Nice. A kind word and a gun. That would be speak kindly and carry a loud stick, I think. Okay, we have 5. Zeal increases our damage for 5 seconds. Then we would get iframes. Ooh, restore any heart you lost. This means that if I take a lot of damage from Eris and I spam it right after, it doesn't matter if she dealt like 180 damage. It will recall all the damage. A kind word and a gun works better than a kind word alone. Oh, I haven't heard that one before. Okay. You're telling me damage that's only 5 seconds for plus 50%. Versus this that could theoretically heal me back any amount of damage that I took from a boss that can make herself deal 700% damage. I'm doing it my way. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no! Oh, if I wanted to do that, I was supposed to go through this path. Well, because I'm bad at reading UIs. Your wish is my command. Glass cannon it is.
The stars align. Spectral gate activated.
Ooh, we get to see Circe again.
Circe's Island.
Dusky wing and horn of bull.
Hello, ma'am.
Hail, piggies.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Also,
don't be shy.
It kind of got overwritten by me clicking into the point of interest, but you'll notice that Melanoe actually referred to these guys as piggies. In lore, Circe turns people into pigs if she doesn't like them. I mean, she cooks them up and eats them too, but you know, she's a good lady. So these are actually a placeholder for a little piggy model we're gonna get later.
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous. For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
Girl, do you have ADHD? Just curious. Various animal familiar abilities are 100% stronger this night. One of our active vows? Oh. And remove its effect. I worry that that's going to disable the fact that we would get something from beating Eris if we beat her. And When grew in size, their strikes is even more damage. I'm gonna go with Animal Familiar because that means our cat, when we dash through our cat, the damage that she will do will be doubled.
Bless you, Puppet.
She called us Puppet.
Always use more.
Okay, and we will not have... Let me check to make sure. Yeah, we will not have any cash money to buy anything of significance here.
The front of the fleet.
Yeah. Yeah, completely shot in terms of cash. Whew. Eris time.
Eris.
Hi.
Don't need a reason to get in your face, but I just happen to like it.
Okay, this is the perfect frame to point it out. Her necklace. Her little neck piece. Right there. The Silver Sister Moon. And also technically on her forehead, but I don't know, because that's made of bronze, it looks like, and the Silver Sister stuff has always been made out of literal silver. This looks like a darkened, corrupted, shattered silver. It could be another metal, but it's kind of what I'm getting at, is I feel like there's something there.
Test my patience.
Okay. We are shredding her. And another 500 dealt to her. Whew. Worth it. That was worth all the damage that we just took. Okay, get out of there. Oh, we can just barely get her from here. That's really good. I was gonna see if we could run through Tula real quick. Tula's not in a great position for us to activate her. Okay, that's... no, she's too far for us there. Get out of the way of the bombs. We've already done a significant amount of damage to her. Let's gear this up for after the explosions cleared. Oh! Oh wait, Moonwater, right now. Oh my. Okay. And where are you? Where are you? Ooh! Oh my. We got her, we got her, we got her. Yes!
Oh no, not again, not again.
Yes! Stacking 100% increase is a war crime.
A gift.
But yet. Damage over everything.
In shadow I serve.
Damage over everything. He's a good kitty. Oh, good Tula. This is all shell casings right here. Deranged. Okay. Wait. These stacks and stacks of chocolate. This girl's diet is atrocious.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror.
Wow. Time to finish the upwards run.
Unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time.
What?
All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread and swift return from whence the princess came.
No!
Return to Shadow
seen it before. Okay. And with that, let's find someone to raid for the night.
What a night.
Okay. Abba-dabba-dabba-da. Put our silly, goofy music back on. And we browse Twitch a little. Oh, good work, thank you. What do I think the boss of Olympus will be? I have seen a fantastic theory that Ares might be going kind of crazy because of the war that's going on. The idea that he functionally cannot help himself or wants the turmoil of war to be happening forever. There's also the possibility, because we have dialogue that might imply that Eris is not with Kronos. It's just that she benefits from Kronos' behavior. I think that Eris is working with Ares to create a state of war and strife for as long as possible so that they can relish in it. Not your boy. We'll see. We'll see, bro. Okay. I see art, Minecraft, art. Everyone is doing art this month, probably partially because of Art Fight. However, we have not read Glottal for a minute, and Glottal may be silly maxing. So let's set this up. /raid Glottal. Let's go raid Glottal. Ares is your fave god? I think that'll just make a boss fight with him even better. Anyways, Glottal is a fantastic dude. They are a self-taught artist, a little bit of a coder and a linguist, and an overall fantastic person. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. And have a good one. Thanks for stream, thanks for coming. Ta-ta now.